Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV One, and I am live for Tranquil Tuesday here at Epcot. Welcome everybody. As you can see, it's a beautiful evening here at Epcot, and we are going to enjoy a little more strolling before we go on some rides. And yes, I started early, got here early, and just wanted to do a little stroll with you guys, so hope you're enjoying it. And if you missed the early part of the stream, definitely be sure to hit that notification bell. Turn on those notifications so that you never miss it. Hello Gladys, hello Allison. Hey Max, oh you're not late, no worries. I started early. You're right on time. Hey Christina, hey Morgan, Disney World Freak, Carlos, hello. Absolutely, Raina. I always go on rides. Oh, very few streams. If we're at a park, we're going to go on at least one ride usually. Hey Jason, hey Roman. DNA family, Allie, Rena. So let's see if we can get on Spaceship Earth here in a second. I was kind of letting the line die down a little bit. Hey Sherry, hey Nan B. She sails away. Awesome, you're going to be here soon. I was seeing that earlier in the chat. So you guys that had your notifications on or were in the chat early, you get to see this kind of like pre-stream, secret part of the stream. A lot of people come in at 6 and go, wait, when did you start? You guys got to see the extra bonus stream. And yes, later tonight, I have a Retro TV1 tech video to premiere, but it's a little different than normal. Might be more of interest to people in that I am going to be showing you the Blockbuster experience at the Central Florida Fair. We went on Sunday and saw that. It was a lot of fun. So definitely stay tuned at 9:30 right after the stream for that. It's only a 20-minute premiere, so a lot of fun. And it's more about retro than about tech, but super cool. So definitely stay tuned for that after we're done. Victoria Upperman, $1.99 super chat from Victoria. Thank you, Victoria, for that $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you. Notifications lit up, yes. Yeah, we got to thank those Phoenicians, right, Brad? Got to thank them. I live in Bend where the last Blockbuster is. That's awesome. I got to talk to, on the video, got to interview and talk to Sandy, who's one of the longest standing employees there at that last Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. She was interviewed on the Netflix documentary and all that, and I got to interview her as well. So that was really cool. It was just a nice trip down memory lane, guys. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And of course, it's spring break crowds, so it is busy, but that's to be expected. We can still be tranquil with crowds because we're still enjoying Disney and we're still enjoying our favorite place. And we have ways to still enjoy the relaxing aspects of the park, even with the crowd. Jayla Moxley gifted a membership to Disney Pass holder. Thank you, Jayla Moxley, for gifting that membership. Yeah, he gifts one on every stream. So nice. Dave, yes, VCR action. And I bought a couple VHS tapes because they were selling them for $5 each. So that was super cool. You know what? I think we're going to come back to Spaceship Earth. That looks pretty long. Let's go do something else more tranquil than that. I have an idea. Follow me right this way. But yeah, I've always said that. You know, I know it's easy to get stressed in a crowd, but you can still be tranquil in a crowd because just find a way to avoid it the best you can, or just enjoy it anyway. So remember, a crowded day at Disney is better than an empty day a lot of other places. Same thing we always say, a rainy day at Disney is better than a sunny day at work. I do want to do Spaceship Earth though. Have you ever done behind the scenes? I have, yeah, Kyle. It was a lot of fun. Dad, of course, really enjoyed it because of his agricultural background. It's updated, but the general idea is the same. Yep, store rent is $40. Yeah, a lot of crowded areas, but not ridiculous. We're not talking like Christmas crowds or anything, so that's good. Let's go through this little passageway here. Whew. Sun's bright though. Hello. Thank you, Carlos, for the update there on the wait times. That's appreciated. Thanks, Tim. Hello, Ann. So yeah, I want to thank our Platinum members. These are people that have supported us with. There we go. Let me know if there's any lag. Sorry, I realized we were going into kind of a bad spot. These are people that have supported us with $50 a month in YouTube memberships, and we appreciate it so much. Starting with My Crazy Grown-Up Life, Spider-Man, Big Arrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, Jayla Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Amy Moore, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Bracemo, and Alan J. Thank you so much, all of you, for supporting the channel, and thank you to all of our YouTube members. We appreciate it. And Moppers, there's a YouTube link in the description if you want to join the membership. You can have all the cool, fun emojis, and you can also, your name gets in green, and there's other perks too. But it's totally voluntary. It's just something fun and a way to support us if you want. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat. It's just very bright. Yeah, I love Tranquil Tuesday too. If Nemo's really 20 minutes or not. Let's go check it. I love the blue sky. Isn't that great? Gotta love getting the blue sky pics. Yeah, Aaron, for sure. I love to be early. Mine, mine, mine. Yours, yours. Yours, mine, and ours. Wait, that's a movie. Hello, Hiking Elevated. Mara, of course, one of our mopper extraordinaires. All right. Ooh. I'm watching while I'm tranquilly packing for a trip to New York. Nice. That should be fun. Ooh, that blast of cold air did not hit this time. I feel like the air is not on, or not on very much. Hello, Amy. Just swell. Hey Steven, hey Sabrina. No, it's cold. Yeah, Carlos, it's been a little, well, not been that long, a couple weeks since I've been in here. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It's very hit or miss. Now, today is not an excessively warm day, so maybe that's why. It's 79, warm enough that it should be on, but not excessively warm. Yeah, this is not 20 minutes. Yeah, and this queue still fills up during the day for sure. We get to go all the way around here. Well, I don't know that I've done this for a while. It's a maze. It's amazing. Indiana says hello. Hello, Indiana. I'm from Indiana. Back home again in Indiana. Hi. Was there the week after Christmas and all that was filled with people? Yep, usually it is. Hello. Usually it is. There's the boat. Or as they say, the butt. Round and around and around she goes. That's a walk, 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 walk on. That's right. Where she stops, nobody knows. Hello, Mr. Pongo. Actually, we know where we stop. We're going to stop in the shell. That's where we're going to stop. Right in the shell.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y no se olviden.
That's how they load wheelchairs and scooters on. Like a transformer. There you go. Won't show the people being loaded, but that's pretty cool. They load them right in there.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y no se olviden de tirar los pequeñitos.
Hello, explorers. For your safety, please remain seated.
Hey, listen, Neil. Yeah, it can for sure.
Legs and fins inside your shell.
That's a 20-minute hike, not a wait. Yeah.
Supervise your little explorer.
Hola.
Hi, Jose. Yep, by myself. Usually on Tranquil Tuesdays by myself.
Brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y no se olviden vigilar a los pequeñitos.
Hello, explorers. For your safety, please remain seated. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and fins inside your shell.
Hey, Cardboard Box. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Enjoy, guys.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y no se olviden de tirar los pequeñitos.
Don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo! Come out,
Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Wait, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help.
Stop playing games.
I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'm thinking.
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smart Man.
Stop playing games. Dory, do something.
Hey, Snappy Jaws. Can't catch me.
Swim away.
Look, I'm scared now.
Stop fooling around. Why did you provide for little bite? Oh, you little bite. Clownfish, where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal.
Hey, where are you going? Starfish can turn our stomachs inside out. I can amuse your friends. Hey, open wide. Potatoes, brown, root canal. Wait, it's a nice song.
While they get our wheelchair friend unloaded. I love that song. It's actually very, very catchy, but what's funny, a little trivia there. The song is written for the pickup notes with the choir to sing to be in the big blue world. So it should be in the big, and they actually sing it on in the, and so it's like and for instead of for and. Anyway, if you know how to count rhythm, it's off, and that's how the kids like singing it, so they just left it that way. I actually read that on the album liner to the album at some point. Anyway, so it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. In the big blue world. And they go 1, 2, 3. In the big. And they have the longer. Just kind of a little trivia there. Liner notes, I know, right? I didn't explain that very well, but you get the point. Yeah, I agree, Cardboard Box. I think it's definitely better that way. So there you go. It's like a collaborative endeavor. All right. Sounds like I'm fully healed. Yep, I'm doing great. Every once in a while, I still get a little bit of congestion going on, but mostly allergies, I think, at this point. So let's see what let's say hi to some of our fishy friends. Used to love reading liner notes. Yep. It's just one of those crazy things. I thought that's the way they had written this song, and it turns out it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Now they have this little explanation here. But anyway, that's the way they originally wrote it. So yeah, so they have multiple underwater habitats. So they may not be in here, is what this is saying. Like, where are the dolphins? Sometimes they choose to spend time in here, sometimes they don't, but they're not forced to be in any one area, which is nice. It's so peaceful. I hope everybody's week is off to a good start. Mine is definitely off to a better start than where we were last week, for sure. School's calmed down a little bit, and this is our last week before spring break, so we get to enjoy some time off next week, which will be nice. Yeah, make sure you're on 1080p. That's going to give you the best quality. The blockbuster was great, Brian. I have a video of that coming out right after the stream. Be on the Retro TV 1 Tech channel, my other channel. So definitely go check that out. Actually, all you have to do is just stay on here. You'll get automatically forwarded over, but it's a lot of fun. Undiscovered species. That's incredible. It's probably good that we don't go in there and just try and uncover all of it. And it's kind of it's been there for a while, leave it alone and let it do its thing. Maybe we'll do we're gonna do Living with the Land in a minute. This music is nice too. Hi, how are you?
Hey, Josh. Nice to meet you. Shannon Spears.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Same here. We happened
Yes,
to see you were in the area. So
Yeah.
We just got up like, hey, let's slide over and say, hey, we just got off somewhere.
Oh, good. You guys having a good trip so far?
Yeah, we got a couple more days.
Very good. Where are you from?
Up just northeast of Gainesville.
Okay, not too far then.
Nah, not too far. So,
Very cool.
anyhow, we know you're busy.
Yeah, no, you're good. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys coming to say hi. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Oh, we got to say hi to Nemo, don't we?
I'm standing there watching.
That's so cute.
We have a clownfish at home.
Do you really?
He's smaller than me.
Are they hard to take care of, or are they pretty easy if you just follow the instructions?
Depends on who you talk to. I think saltwater is easier than freshwater.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people just were buying them and not realizing they were saltwater, and then they were dying, of course, because that's... So as long as you pretty much just kind of do your research and know what you're doing, then it's okay.
The hard part is finding a fish store that's not just going to try and sell you the fish and not give you what you need to know.
Hey, yeah, we know you want the fish, but you got to have this, and this to make it
There's a
successful.
lot of stores out there that'll do that. They just kind of sell you
Look,
stuff just to get it sold, and then you get home not knowing what you're doing, and the next thing you know, you wake up and everything's passed on.
Right.
They are not cheap.
They're not cheap. especially
No.
saltwater.
Well, and that's not good for sure. And I know they're like, oh, probably if they start saying, oh, well, you need this tank and this tank and this tank, people say, oh, well, I'm just not going to get it then.
Right.
So, but yeah, no, they have to be ethical about it. That's for sure.
That's right, for sure.
Well, thanks. Now we know. Have a good one, guys. Bye. In my auto-generated subtitles, Living with the Land came out as Living in Atlanta. Let's go right, Living in Atlanta. That'd be a wild ride. That'd be like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I-75. Anybody from Atlanta knows what I'm talking about. 16 lanes of pure madness. There is one spot on there that is 16 lanes, if I counted correctly. Hi, Nita. Hi, Snakebite. Hi, Leslie. Hitchhiking Bones. Allie. It's pretty crazy. All right, well, let's go ride Living in the Land or Living in Atlanta, either way. I wonder if I say it more clearly if it works. Living with the Land. Does that work better? I'd probably just slur my words together. It happens when I do voice to text too.
Come to your wedding.
I don't know why when I go out those doors, I always get this momentary panic of, wait, is the door actually open? Am I going to run into it? I don't know why. Hey, good to see you, Nita. Let me turn my screen back up so I can see you guys. That's Living with the Lamb. Oh my goodness. I mean, didn't know there were going to be sheep in the stream, did you guys? You didn't know there was going to be sheep. Oop, that's a good shot. Any Spaceship Earth shot. Listen to the Land. Yep, that was the original version of that ride. Was Listen to the Land, and the song and everything that went with it. There was like the folk song country version of it. Let's listen to the land. Anita, let's stop drinking. I know. My doctor says I should drink enough water, though. Just kidding. I know. I know what you mean. Nice thing too, guys. We're gonna have more daylight because we got daylight savings time is in effect as of late Sunday or early Sunday morning, I should say. Yeah, let's go ride Living with the Land. So maybe we'll walk through. Got a little extra time today, so maybe we'll walk through Moana on our way back to Spaceship Earth. Maybe Spaceship Earth calm down a little bit. Can count sheep when we fall asleep tonight. Living with the Lamb. Also took a little vlog for the Resort TV One Homes channel at the Central Florida Fair. Liam got to see his first cattle auction, which was cool, and rides and all kinds of things. So it was fun.
I
Trying to get a reflective picture here. Let me go over here and see if I can get it a little bit better. I'm trying to get the flowers in there too. Isn't that nice? Thanks, Amy. Always looking for that next thumbnail. One of my favorite shots here at Epcot. And with the flowers, extra magical. Yeah, the new Epcot music is a vibe indeed. It's really, really good. Takes a little getting used to, and certainly I'll always miss Intervention's music. Was so iconic for so many years, but this is really good. It's a worthy successor, I think. Oop, wait a minute. We're going back. I gotta get the monorail shot. It's coming right now. I didn't think it was coming, but here it comes. I saw it coming. I get my other camera too. Maybe that'll be next week's thumbnail. You never know. That'll do it. A reflecting monorail. Your daily dose of tranquil, absolutely. Hey, beautiful mouse, go. Thanks, Amy. Let's see what. Let me get out of the walkway here and I'll see what kind of pictures I got with my other phone. This iPhone does pretty well in the brighter light. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Wow, that's a keeper. Let's see what else I got. It's not a bad leading edge shot. I actually like that last one better. Yeah, cool. You never know. I just take a bunch and just see which one ends up looking better. Hi, K-Tiki. Thanks, Devin. Hi, Tiffany. Hello, Sydney. You'll be there Saturday. Nice. Very nice. I like to bring my earbuds and bebop around to the old music. Yeah. No, I've thought about doing that, and then part of me just, something prevents me from doing that. I've actually thought about riding Spaceship Earth with the old Jeremy Irons soundtrack on. That's a keeper. Thanks, Sandra. Hey, Janice. So spacey and ethereal. It is. And it is very repetitive, but I think it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be like a solo symphony or anything. It's supposed to be just background music, which I think it achieves very nicely. So yeah, I agree. What's the weather like in June? Margaret? Pretty warm and pretty rainy. It's summer weather. In Florida, you get a lot more rain in the summer because we get the sea breeze collision, which means the cooler air from over the sea, over the ocean on both sides of the state. We have oceans on both sides, of course. And then that collides with the much warmer air in the middle of the state here in Central Florida. So we get a lot more in Central Florida even than they do on the coast because we have the collision. They call it the sea breeze collision. So yep, we get a lot of weather. There's ship. Can you do another stream soon playing that Epcot simulator? Yeah, I need to do that for sure. I do. Give my PC a workout again. That graphics card hasn't cried in a while. I'm just kidding. If you're a gamer, you know what I mean. It does kind of sound like it's whining, you know, when you get the fans going. Rrr. It's like, okay, here it goes. It's gonna take off. But yeah, it's cool. The power that these computers and graphics cards have now is just kind of insane. Hey, Effie Monster. That's 15 minutes. Let's just do it. That's not bad. That won't take very long. That won't take very long. We'll just get right in line. So yeah, now you can tell though it's busier because normally Tuesday evening, this is pretty much a walk-on at this time. So during our normal Tranquil Tuesday streams, So things change up. Yeah, hey, a little bit. How are you? Things change. Seasons change. I only have 2 more days left to work because Friday is a teacher work day. I'm actually taking Friday off to do some doctor's appointments that I need to do. So 2 more days of work for me. I usually try and use teacher work days for that so I don't have to miss too much time with the students. So I don't even need a sub. That's how it works. Track and field on the TRS-80 was so good. You know, I never had a TRS-80, so they look cool. I'll say that. Hello, Sean. Hello, Rena. So that's right. There's you can get your own little TV mini on the Etsy.com/shop/TV minis. That's right. That looks like a little miniature TV stand and things. Got Resort TV 1 logos and stuff on it. Kind of fun. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Just a couple more minutes and we'll be there. Awesome, Mr. Master. They have a 3060 Ti, not bad for a laptop. Yep, that's what I have on my desktop actually. Because it was this was still when they were, I don't know, a little over $600. They've gone down quite a bit now, but that was still less than what they used to be. So yeah, that's what I got. It was the best. It's kind of the sweet spot on price and performance at that point. Hey Jess, sick baby. Oh wow. Sorry he's sick. Hopefully he feels better, but I'm glad he's soothed by the sounds of the stream. It's awesome, Craig. So my son does it too. He recently was helping me through a gnarly stomach virus, and his teacher workdays came just in time. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Nita, but hopefully you're doing better now, and your son was there to help you.
They have to go through the lightning lane with their wheelchair, so
Yep,
I'm
help you
gonna
through.
get so that way you can
That's awesome.
Yeah, of course. Right this way. Right back there. You got it.
Been missing my Disney College program, and this stream is just what I needed tonight. Epcot was always my favorite to visit after work. Yes. Yep, it's a good spot to visit after work. I concur. I have to go through all of this, but it won't take long. We're moving and grooving. We'll just go some ceiling stream here. Hello, Cambo. Oh, wow, you had to go on IV fluids. That is no fun, Nita. My goodness. No fun. We're moving. Finally, a ceiling stream. I know, I knew you guys were waiting for that. I was hoping you were. That ceiling, see, that's cool. There's not even a whole ceiling there. I love Epcot. Me too. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do the 4th of July. We do that every year. You need to not let people in your head. Yep, I totally get that, Amy. It is a tough thing to let go of some of those things that people are being rude or ugly. It's hard to let go for sure. But you can do it. And honestly, you know, you have to remember, this was happening to me at work last week a little bit. You have to remember that it's not a you problem, it's a them problem. And so my philosophy, I try at least, is to like, hey, you can be upset and negative over there by yourself, and I'm going to be over here and just be fine. And that's my choice. It's hard though. It is hard. Now, if you're talking about people being upset, you know, about something bad that's happening or tragic, obviously that's a whole different story. But if people are just being negative or rude or ugly or anything like that, then obviously that, you know, that is something you can choose to let them be in that. You've never heard that term, curious teacher. Teacher work day is just a day where teachers get to just get their work done. We have those in Florida. They sometimes use them for professional development, but a lot of times it's just an extra day where we can kind of get caught up on things before a break. It's like we have spring break next week, so they let the kids off a day early, and we have an extra day to get grading done or anything like that. It also is an unofficial day to, if you have appointments and stuff, you can schedule them. Then you still have to take the personal day, you know. So it's not a free day. You can't. Everybody does have to come to work unless you take the personal day. So that's how that works. Hey Robin, we'll be at Cabins in Fort Wilderness for 4th of July. Yeah, Amy, I totally get it. Totally get it. It's very hard though. Epcot for me, hello. Yeah, we're happy too. And Allie's here, one of our other mopper extraordinaires. I believe Great Marco's birthday was yesterday too, so happy birthday to him. He's probably not watching because it's a weeknight and it's real late over there. So bad. Oh wow, Anita, I'm so sorry. Yikes. Well, I'm glad that you get to come back after Easter. When is your district's break? No, so it's, yeah, our district's break starts next Monday the 18th. Actually, technically Friday, but yeah. Yep, so it is next week, so it's, you know, it's going to be busy in the parks. Say hi to Bella and Caesar. Hello. I wish we had that in NJ. We just have PD days. Yeah, it's nice. You get extra days to work. I feel like they need to do that for teachers. You know, if it's just you either have to teach or they're talking at you during a PD, then I think it's you know, it's not always the best thing. I worded that very carefully. They're talking at you during a PD. Yes, it's a break well deserved for sure. It's tough, you know, some people really do have a hard time seeing positive in any situation. We all get there sometimes, myself included, but some people just are there all the time, and you hope those people can find positivity at some point. Hey, Willeen. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I tell Liam that all the time. Being kind is wonderful. Just remember not to let people take advantage of that sometimes. So, hello. So this is Living with the Land. We'll be there in just a couple minutes. Oh wow, Sabrina, girlfriend's spring break is April 1st through 8th. Yeah, so some of those, you know, they are in April, and it just depends on where you are.
We're gonna head down to rows 8, 9, and 10.
Oh my goodness, Kelly, they had one about the ELL population, and they didn't mention ELL till 310. Yeah, see, that's, I don't know. And listen, this is from somebody who has an administrator's license and a degree and all the training and all that stuff, and yeah, I was very, very, and I'm the, you know, I'm my department chair for my department, and I very strongly believe in not having meetings unless there's a reason for it. And then I keep them as to the point as possible. I don't have to do PD, but if I did, try and make sure that it was as effective and quick as possible. Hey Katie, how are you? Super tranquil. Yes, indeed. I love the music here. It's so, so good. So, so good. So, so, so good. That's right. No, it's true. Teachers do have to do sub-planning even when you're sick. Yeah, even when you don't feel good. I remember when I had COVID and I had to do sub-plans anyway. Yep, you do. Now, if you're really sick, they'll take care of you, and I certainly have taken care of some of my team members that way. We also at our school have emergency subplan folders. So if we're too sick or our kid's sick or something happens that's really an emergency, then we have at least a day or two of plans that we can put out there until we can get something back. So that's always nice. One, can I request the front? Yeah. Thanks. All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times.
All right.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flashing time or using video lights until we reach the wheel.
They might lag a little bit. We'll keep it going.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Windermere. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness. The richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on the planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal system. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert,
But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing cultivars that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
All right. Hey, Michael. Hey, Mystic Disney. Tiffany. Rena Troopa. Koopa Troopa. Hi. How are you?
How are you?
Good.
I'm Jacqueline.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. We met about a year and a half ago.
Okay.
And I just wanted to thank you again for bringing us here when we can't be here.
Yeah, my pleasure.
So it's a really good pleasure. So
Aw.
we happen to be
Yeah.
in the same place at the same time. So I had
That's
to
awesome.
say hello.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Do you want to say hi on the street?
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Just a quick hello to our family at home.
Okay.
A quick hello. Hello, family at home. Hi, guys. Jacqueline and Michelle. And hope you have, we'll bring some photos home for you.
That's awesome. Having a great trip then?
Yeah, great.
Excellent.
Just went on Guardians.
That's awesome. Is that? I was looking at your hat. Is that like that's a Haunted Mansion hat?
It is.
Oh, that's so cool. I like that.
From like a decade ago.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sure somebody on the stream's gonna be like, "Where do I get that?" Yeah,
Yeah.
probably eBay, right?
Right, yeah, that's not one to lose.
That's really cool.
We'll have that one for sure.
Awesome.
Anyway, thank you so much again.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching. Yeah, 35. I don't think I want to. It probably won't be that long, but I don't really want to wait that long. So let's keep trucking. We rode it last time we were at Epcot when it was soaring over California, and now it's soaring around the world. It's still fun. We still like it. All right. Hey, Alley Cats. Noelle, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. All right. I still love this building. This pavilion is so cool. I mean, it's just so gigantic inside. Like, and even before here, let me fix the brightness. Even before they refurbished it, it was just so massive inside with all the different shops and restaurants and things like that. Well, not really shops, but all the different food stalls and things. Who remembers the old land with the fountain? There was a fountain right, basically smack in the middle. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Hey, surfer girl, Teresa. Yeah, so that was, I don't know. I did a reliving the classics at Epcot a long time ago. It didn't get like a ton of a ton of views at the time, so we didn't have a lot of subscribers, and still people mostly watch our live streams, which is fine. But yeah, if you're really interested in retro Epcot, definitely check that video out. I only did this side of Epcot, so it's reliving the classics at Epcot. Yeah, so check that out. Long day, poured a glass of wine and immediately look for the channel. There you go. That's what you do. Come relax with us. I also remember, of course, when those balloons used to move up and down.
That's exactly what happened last time. I waited forever for you guys for that ride, and I went on that ride.
It's my favorite pavilion. Sadly, I didn't get to see the fountain. It was so amazing. We haven't gone through the butterfly garden yet. Spaceship Earth is still pretty long, not long, but longer than normal at 25 minutes. So maybe it's very popular. That's good. I mean, it's a great ride. We love to see people appreciating the beauty of Spaceship Earth. So there's one of my favorite views of imagination. Oh, good. I'm glad, Karen. Classic Epcot's the best. Hey, Epcot Bob. Absolutely. I knew you would agree. I knew you would. Yeah, here, let's go see the butterfly garden.
We were waiting for you to come out. My
Oh,
sister
that's
called
awesome.
me. So I just wanted to say, can you
Yeah,
get a picture?
of course. We get out of the walkway here.
I know, that's
I feel like I'm gonna get run over like 3 times. That's so cool. What are your names?
I'm Stacia. I'm Gran.
Nice to meet you both.
All right, here, stand with Josh.
Yeah.
I'll take a picture. Or here, we can do a selfie. Yeah. All right, ready?
Oh, there you go.
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, awesome. It's so
Yeah.
nice to see
Do
you.
you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. Hi, Aunt Dorothy. Hello, Aunt Dorothy. Thanks for calling us.
Awesome. So picked a good week to come down here. It's busy, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is busy. Yeah. The lights are better now, though, because earlier today, woo.
It usually calms down a little bit in the evening at Epcot.
Yeah, it's nice. And the weather's nicer now, too. So it's
Yes.
good to see you.
Yeah,
Thank
you
for
too.
what you do.
Of
We
course.
Really enjoy it. Nice to meet you.
Nice. Thanks for watching. Let me pull this up. There we go. Okay. All right, friends. Let's go through this butterfly tent. Looks like that's the exit. We will find the entry over here. It's so funny. I naively used to think that they just stocked this thing with butterflies at the beginning of the festival, and that was the end. But I asked a cast member one time, and they actually stock it all every single day. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, Bob, the new Epcot, the new area music's great. This is for all of World Celebration and World Discovery and World Nature. Epic Diz, hello. Welcome. We're gaining more friends in the chat here as we move along. We're so glad you're here. And I can't think of anything more tranquil than butterflies. Hey, Kathleen. Oh wow, look at that one here. I'm just gonna zoom. There we go. Look at that. That's awesome. If you can get one to be still for just a minute there, it's pretty cool. Yes, butterflies do get out of the tent all day. Then they just go enjoy the flowers and the rest of Epcot, which works nicely. Yellow butterflies. You don't have yellow butterflies in England. I did not know that. I wonder if it's just it's a climate thing, that it's too cold for most of the year then in England to have those. That might be Monarch butterflies develop from an egg to an adult in about 30 days. Metamorphosis. Yeah, 4 stages: egg, larva, chrysalis, and adult. Yeah, butterflies are pretty amazing. All right. Hey! Back again, huh?
Back again.
That's awesome.
That's crazy. I wrote you today too.
I hadn't had a chance to see it because I've been teaching all day. I was like, oh, I gotta check that later, and then I just ran straight over here after school.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nothing like a beautiful day in the butterfly house.
That's why I said there's nothing more. We do Tranquil Tuesday, just a relaxing stream every Tuesday because people want to relax in the middle of the week, and I said, well, there's nothing more relaxing than butterflies.
Yes. They're so beautiful. Look, there's some sleeping here and everything.
That's so cool.
Enjoying this analysis.
Yeah, you too. By the way, you've been out of school long enough. You can call me Josh now.
Okay, thank you. Josh.
How long has it been? I don't feel super old. When did you graduate? 2012. Oh my goodness. Yep. Wow. Can you believe? I can't believe how many years ago I graduated. Math gets hard after you graduated many years ago as I did.
Math now is crazy.
Yeah.
Math now is so different than when we were in school.
Yep. Living for the moment, right? Oh my goodness.
Kaido, say hi.
You guys, he's looking at butterflies, man. Hey guys. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and it's so good to see you again.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy, everybody.
For sure.
Like it?
Release the yellow butterflies in England? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. So pretty. Oh, Todd, that's too funny. Ooh. That one flew right over me. What's that?
Are you writing Galaxy today?
No, I said that one. Well, the butterfly flew right over me. No, I didn't get here early enough to get a virtual queue thing. I didn't get here till about 4:30. So, are you guys riding it?
No, I got here like around what time? Maybe like 3 o'clock. Around there too. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get here. Was it 1 or 2? I can't. 1 o'clock to get that pass. Now, it's one of my favorite rides. We were lucky to ride it so many times on the media day. I told my sister, she's like, I'm done. I'm like, I'm not. I'm going to keep riding it because the only day we'll be able to ride it over and over again.
I love that ride, man.
So,
the kids are finally tall enough to get on it too.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I took my son on it. He's a little bit taller than your little man there, but he rode it, and then he was like, I'm good for a while. He actually spent a lot of it on my shoulder. I was like, it's okay, there's nothing scary, but yeah, but he does like Barnstormer and like Big Thunder and the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. He likes all those, but the Guardians, it was just a little bit much for him right now.
These kids, you know which is their favorite ride?
What's that?
Tower of Terror.
I love that. I can't get Liam on it yet. He's so funny. He's still just a little bit like afraid of some of those kind of things. I'm like, it's all fake, buddy. It's just all, it's not a big deal. He's like, no, I don't know, but I'll go look in the shop. I was like, he gets that from his mom.
That's amazing.
We got to have dinner one of these days.
Yes, we have to. Josh. I'll catch up with you. I wrote you, so
yes.
Let me know.
I'll reply back. All right, see you guys. Always good to see former students, and especially, like I said, ones that are doing so well as Joseph and his family, and he is doing very well. He's a pastor of a church. As you can see, he's got a beautiful family, and just always really proud to see students doing so well after all these years. 2012, man, so he graduated 12 years ago. Oh, time does not stand still, that's for sure. But I've been blessed to have a lot of great students throughout the years. Hey, last November with my son, see you in June with the whole family. Art, that's awesome. Of course. Tell you what, let's look at the wait times here real quick. I can't go up this way anyway because it's blocked off for all that there. But let's go look through Moana real quick. Yes, Brad, I do. Thank you. My parents were teachers. People we run into when I'm in the country and still call Mr. and Mrs. Yeah, no, and I always tell the students, I want to call them the kids. It's like, he's not a kid anymore. Definitely an adult. But, I was telling them, nope, you can call me Josh now. But, it's hard. my band director, we all develop. I think a lot of people, if you're in band, you develop a pretty special bond with your band director because you spend so much time with them. Like, I loved a lot of my teachers, but you spend so much time with your band director and music teacher and all that. And what's crazy about it is, I had the hardest time calling him by his first name. Well, that's perfect timing right there. Again. Does Liam have an interest in music? Yeah, Liam loves music. He does. He loves music. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Thank you so much, Imara, for posting the super chat. Sorry, I got distracted. Kim Nicole Keaton with a $10 super chat. Thank you for all you do. I so appreciate it. Kim, thank you so much for that super chat. It means a lot. And Imara, thank you for continuing to post it until I figured it out. I work with my former students. It's so bizarre. Yeah, I mean, it's very cool. Like, it's just like the circle of life, man. There's a song about that, right? No, but it is. It's what you teach the students, and you hope they'll eventually become independent and do well on their own. I haven't experienced that with my own son yet, but I will. I'm not in a hurry for that to happen. Like, not in a hurry for him to leave and be independent, but definitely enjoying the time we have. It was cool to go hang out with him on Friday and actually miss a stream and just be like, you know what, let's go hang out at your school party. And he had such a blast. It was totally worth it. Totally worth it. And I'll probably do that from time to time, because you don't get the time back, that's for sure. I'm 56 and been married for 29 years and still find it hard to call my in-laws by their first name. Wow. I get that, though. I get that. All right, let's go be inspired by water. Even with being a teacher myself, I still refer to my coaches and teachers by Mr. and Mrs. One may be teaching my child next year. Yeah? This music is so upbeat and fun. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nita. Oh, good grief. Oh my goodness. So generous. Wow. Nita sent a $200 super chat. My goodness. Oh. I just so thankful. As she says, shout out to all the moderators for keeping it sweet and pure and old school Disney. Pure Walt, love the kindness. Thank you so much, Nita. Wow, that is so kind. Oh my goodness. So kind, so generous. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Wow. Hi, Kathleen. Yeah, thank you, Nita. You've been so generous to us so many times, and of course, you know you don't have to, but we appreciate it so much. Definitely hearts in the chat for Anita of all her kindness. And everybody who supports us. We appreciate you guys so much. Even if it's sharing out the stream or hitting the like we're just watching every single stream, we appreciate any type of support that you're able to give us. And watching us is supporting us too. Watching us is supporting us too, because we're helping, when you watch, you're helping YouTube see that lots of people are watching, and they'll recommend the video to other people. That's the thing. Wait, oh, there we go. No, it's not working. Maybe I did it wrong. I'm out of practice. Yeah, we're grateful for the moppers for sure. Nita was right. It's a nice place to walk around, and I love that it's almost 7 and it's still light. There's so many great angles of Spaceship Earth here too. You cannot beat it, especially with that sky. Now, hopefully we don't have any lag here, but let me know if we do. This is where actually the water crosses the path. You get to see the stream. It's a stream crossing. My favorite shrubbery. Hey, David. David's getting ready to come on down. That's right, Stephen. Just like on The Price is Right. This water is not feeling playful right now. Love it. Oh, this one's working. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really awesome, Laura. And make sure everybody is live. If they are not in the Moana area right now, then they should fast forward to live. That's the shot right there. I can't do here. I can't do this with my gimbal, but check this out. I like pretending to be a photographer. What makes me feel tranquil? Oh, Anita, for sure. Oh, hello. We are losing bandwidth. There we go. For sure, Anita. Yeah, and actually, well, some of the hoppers actually came up with that when we wanted a Calm Tuesday stream name. Sorry, there was a little bit of lag. I think I fixed it. So I said we should do like a Calm Tuesday stream. What would that be? And they were like, it's got to be Tranquil Tuesday. I was like, okay, let's do it. Great shot. Thanks, Kathleen. Can't stay on for too long. I have to finish packing and then I have to study Josh's video on Genie Plus. Yep. And let me know if you have questions. We'll take care of you. All right. We'll be heading down Sunday. Awesome, Heather. Have fun. You can kind of hear the overtures of Moana, which is fun. All right, let's head back out to the front. Maybe we can ride Spaceship Earth. We'll see. Hopefully it's calmed down a little bit. Catatonic Tuesday doesn't work as well. That's weird. Everything was working recently. I don't know. All right, friends. Well, let's walk. We're pretty close to Spaceship Earth, so let's just walk down there and try it. Tafiti, yes. That is her name. There's the other monorail. Hi, how are you?
Hi. And you?
Good.
You're alone tonight.
What's that?
You're alone tonight.
Yes, I am.
Mine,
No, usually on Tuesdays I'm by myself. Yep, I come after work and just do a tranquil stream. How are you guys?
Hi.
Good.
I come from Montreal.
Montreal.
And I watched you
Thank you. Appreciate that. I wonder with the Expos hat on. That's cool. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Okay. So here we have, what are your names?
Yes, my name's Hugo.
Say it again.
Hugo.
Hugo.
Yeah.
Hugo et Marjorie.
Ma chérie? Okay. Close. Aw. Let's say bonjour. Very cool. I've been to Montreal one time. But I unfortunately I took Spanish in school and not French, so I had to study my French a little bit. Yeah. Of course, of course. Like with this? It's up to you. Okay.
We have 4 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Nice to meet you. Enjoy. Are we still? Let's see. Our signal hopefully is evened out a little bit. Olé, olé. Oh, Sean, I don't know. I didn't think to ask what their chat names were. Hi, Wayne. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, the Spaceship Earth is still too busy. We'll make a decision. We'll either wait for it, or we'll do some strolls. You know, with spring break, we just have to be flexible and go with the flow, just like the water. I'm telling you, music is so good. It's got a lot of different sections to it. Like this is more some of the styles of music. I have to search the parts for hidden Joshes and Jenna's and Josh so I can get my picture. Forgot that was the New Year's Eve madness. Yes, for sure. I almost said New York Eve. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's just go for it. Sure. That's maybe like 10 minutes max. It'll be faster than walking back down here. Let's do it. It's only 7. We have 2.5 more hours. So this is one of the only streams where we have a Tranquil Tuesday where a lot of times we have a definite ending time because we have a premiere of a video on my other channel, Retro TV 1 Tech, and this one is a little bit less of a retro video and more, it's less tech and more retro. This is Blockbuster. So we've got, it says down to 15 now. It's a Blockbuster video. So there's a Blockbuster experience that opened at the Central Florida Fair, and we covered it. I know you may have seen it on Adam the Woo's video, but maybe you'll watch ours, and I'm sure we all have a different take on it. Hopefully you'll watch my premiere on that. Even if you don't like the retro tech, you might like retro Blockbuster. I even show you some old Disney VHS tapes and stuff. I actually bought a couple, so you'll have to stay tuned and check that out. Thank you. Have to check that out. See which ones I bought. Feel better, Manoa J. You guys are using your member emojis. Feel free to do that. That's a lot of fun always. What a pretty sunset. After we ride this, we'll go enjoy the sunset. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's see if we can get through this with minimal lag. We got through Living with the Lamb with very little lag, just a tiny little bit. In the fishery. Sold tons of stuff that you went to. So you're talking about the Blockbuster? They sold a lot of movies. I think they were all $5, which is really reasonable. Everything you can get those on eBay for that price. And of course, you know, I'm not trying to buy them and resell them, but just, you know, just a couple for the collection. So you'll have to see which ones I got. Hey, Britt, that's right. Spaceship Earth. Hello, David T. Welcome to Tranquil Tuesday. Britt sent me one of the coolest pictures that he took the other day. Let me see if I can pull it up here real quick. This. Check this out. Britt might be able to explain in the chat a little bit better what was going on here. The air show he was at recently. Sorry, there's a glare. Maybe if I go this way with it. That's better. Isn't that cool? Spider-Man, another wild day at work, so glad to be watching this stream. Yeah, Spider-Man, we're glad you're here. Hey, Max. It's a Brit. It was an air show, and I'm not sure what exactly kind of maneuver they were doing, but it was pretty cool. Very tranquil, for sure, Phil. For sure. No doubt about it. As our friend Joey always says, it's a Lockheed F-22 Raptor shooting off flares while kicking the tail in an in-place. It's cool. See, I figured you would explain it better than I would, but she shared that with me, and it was pretty cool.
So Dad, is it like a slow ride?
Okay. Time to ride. Everybody say hi to Steve Jobs / Steve Wozniak in the top of the ride. I actually think it's probably Woz. Steve Wozniak was the kind of the engineer in the Steve duo at Apple. He was the one that built all the things. Steve Jobs knew a lot about that stuff, but Wozniak was kind of the Right, Wozniak was the genius behind a lot of the Apple computers and things. Right, Wilder was on the cockpit electronics design team for the U2 SR-71, and oh wow, the Blackbird and the F-117A. Wow, that's awesome, Nita. Yeah, it's Woz, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'd be great, Max, to meet you, for sure.
Please take small children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform.
All right.
The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed.
Let me do a quick airplane mode reset to make sure we got good signal.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically.
One.
Please watch your children. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we display your time travel.
with the next bright idea, up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cold walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds guy is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the doors of
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again in any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which nothing else can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trained the Egyptians, had a solution. They created a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then the Institute of Rome built the first worldwide web, and it's leading us to its future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so quickly. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly holding books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they will. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion in innovation we call the Renaissance.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I just recently started watching your video.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
I was just telling my man, I'm thinking, I said, wow, we're on the same line. I wonder where you
It's like right here. That's amazing. What's your name? Brittany, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Enjoy your work. I like it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Remain seated. Your vehicle
It's
will
laggy
begin
today, but I
moving
guess it's because it's so crowded.
Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Yeah.
I was just looking, I pulled up and I said,
Right here.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Promontory to go.
From anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else. To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language. By computers, at first very large, very expensive. Everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our Spaceship Earth.
You return to Earth. Your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention! You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make forever. Thank you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas...
Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Why is it lagging so bad? There we go. We're on the lagging wagon. It is very laggy today. It's just must be so crowded, or AT&T just not doing the thing. All the bits are not going where the bits need to go. Really nice to meet you. Did you want to say hi on the live stream? It's up to you. So guys, this is Brittany, and she just started watching, and then she was behind me. Where are you from?
Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, very cool. So just here.
Spring break, as many as a lot of other people are too.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's busy, but yeah, it's still Disney, right? Well, it's funny, if you guys, I don't know if you guys could hear or not because it was lagging on and off, but like, are you Resort TV One? So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was too, and I'm looking around and I said, maybe he's right. I'm like,
right in front of me.
Right in front of me. He sat right in front of me. So you as well too.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thanks, you too.
Okay.
Thanks.
See ya. Oh man, it is just laggy. All right. I'm gonna switch real quick. I don't even have my BRB set up. I'm gonna switch over to T-Mobile real quick. AT&T's like, I'm done today. No more cell phone. No more cell. AT&T AT&T doesn't want to be a cell network anymore. Be right back. So much better. Yeah, it's not just me either. Our friend Ron has been having trouble with AT&T as well. It's just like weird. It's weird too because things that work really well and it's more crowded, but it's like it just doesn't work well right now, and I don't really know why. But it's all right. We'll figure it out. Meaning, I hope they figure it out. So, hey Andrew, how are you? This is my favorite ride, just in time. Andrew must be at the beginning of Spaceship Earth still. That's okay. He'll get to enjoy the ride. Look at that. Look at the sunset over here. Kelsey had a memory pop up today. 4 years ago, she got to do the DCP backstage tour of Finding Nemo. Very cool. Wow, that's awesome. David, very cool. Genie Plus, no, I don't think it'll ever be made free. Unfortunately, I think it's going to always be a paid service because otherwise, I don't know. I guess it's an extra money maker at this point. So they're not gonna change that. And it's not, it's similar to what Universal does. But anyway, like I said, I missed the free pass too. But yep, I think we're kind of stuck with this for now. Let's see. Let's go get a soft drink over here. But yeah, Andrew, it's good to see you. Andrew, you may not hear me say this for a little bit if you're at the beginning of Spaceship Earth, but that's okay. Enjoy it. It's a Coast crew. He was just down here for a very quick trip with family, but he sent me a message saying he hoped to be able to see us next time they come down. They were just down for a couple days this time, so that's why we didn't get to say hi. But next time, hopefully. Totally understand. If you're here for only a couple days, you gotta be efficient. Totally understand. I miss the Disney difference. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's busy in here. All right, friends, let's see what we can find here. Oh, I'm live. You just caught it just in time. Okay, Andrew, no worries. I thought you meant you were just in time for your favorite ride. Okay, so you saw it. You did see the ride. Cool. Sometimes YouTube has a nasty habit lately of taking people, if you scroll past the video like a little earlier, and you don't have time to watch it right then, you're like, oh, I'm gonna catch that here in a minute, and wherever it was when you scrolled past it, it will take you into that part on the video. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad you're live, but that's been doing that to me as well. I'll notice it too. Anyway, glad you're here, Andrew. It looks like we're very busy here tonight, so that's all right. See if we can wait in line for this one. Beverly, yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that one in the middle is not working, so that's why. It's like there's no line there, but it's not working. Yeah, we might Beverly it up. Start with that and end with the watermelon one. That's the best one. Royal watermelon from the Philippines.
Alright, watch out. Move out of the way. There's other people behind you.
It's a nasty thing YouTube's doing. Yeah, it's really just confusing. I think for a regular video, that's great. But for a live stream, they should always, when you click on the video, they should always start you at live. Because, otherwise you're watching the stream and you're chatting about stuff that happened earlier. But anyway, like I said, Andrew's totally fine. But there are people who do get behind and don't realize it. So, yeah, YouTube should help us with that.
Yeah, that's barbecue.
Alright, guys. Excuse me. Alright, here it is. Beverly. It actually does. I don't think it tastes that bad. I actually dislike the barbecue one more than I dislike the Beverly. The Beverly's not bad. conspiracy theory that Coke has a pipeline running from Atlanta to Epcot. Boy, that'd be a long pipeline. All right, let's grab some watermelon here.
He's not having any. No. No.
It's harder to do it without one hand. Excuse me real quick. Maybe. It's all right. There we go. Watermelon. Sorry, I'm like it's a. I should have changed the camera. Oh well. So there we go. Got the watermelon. So much better. Non-Disney question: what instrument does Kenny G play? Kenny G plays a soprano sax, which looks like a clarinet, but it's a saxophone. He plays a straight soprano. There are curved sopranos that look more like a saxophone, but yes, he plays soprano sax. He also plays tenor sax. So there you go. All right. I didn't realize how close it was. Sorry about that. Yep, he plays a soprano sax. He also does circular breathing, which basically allows him to hold a note basically forever. I mean, you know, eventually he'd have to stop, but his embouchure, his mouth would give out before his actual air would give out. Oh, that was really good. Beverly is an aperitif, which means it's like something you drink before a meal. So actually, this is true. It actually helps digestion if you drink or eat something bitter before you start eating. And so it's an Italian drink. Italians knew this, and they would drink Beverly before they started eating. It would go well with the pasta and bread. But it actually helps your body digest better. Singers can't master circular breathing. That would be impossible. So to do circular breathing, you have to have something with some back pressure, like a mouthpiece on an instrument. And so that then what you do is you use your cheek to push the air out into the instrument, and while you're pushing the air out with your cheek, you breathe in through your nose. So with singing, of course, like Brad's joking, but with singing it would be impossible to do because with singing you have to have your vocal cords activated the whole time, and you can't have your vocal cords activated when you're breathing through your nose, or at least not in the normal way. Hey, CH. Yeah, sorry it was so close there. That was not tranquil. That was Josh's forehead. It was very untranquil in there, but I got a drink, which was nice. And then my hand is sticky. Such is life. I do my circular breathing while I play drums all the time. I love that, Evan. It is. I can't do it. I've tried. I can kind of get the cheek puff thing to work, but then it doesn't work long enough for me to get a breath. So I've done it like a little bit, but I can't keep it going because I don't get a big enough breath. Are you guys all trying to do that? Yeah, you have to learn how. That's right, Nanny Pooper. You have to learn how to breathe deeply, quickly, which I could sort of do, but not well enough. Still fun. For those that can do it, like that old song, nice work if you can get it. All right, so let's see here. Let's go off and explore the world. Good evening, Craig. Breathe through your eyelids. You know what? I need to try that next time. I actually had a friend who said her voice coach told her to sing through her eyes. I mean, obviously not possible, but there's just a certain way of thinking that would help the tone quality when you're singing. It's like, that's cool. Let me know if you figure that out. Nickelback is playing at Houston. Wow, I love Nickelback. They're fun. I've never seen them live before. My wife and I did see Creed one time at Indiana State, which obviously they're a little bit different, but kind of a similar genre time period. I'm sure Nickelback would be offended by that, but you know, it's a similar style. It's a developed muscle thing. Yep. It's got to be a workout to sustain it. I'm sure it is. They make it look so easy. Now, who's the guy that sings the song Lovely Day? And he doesn't circular breathe, but he holds out a note just singing just very, very long. You know, the guy that goes, lovely day, lovely day. I can't remember the name of the guy, but he sings like, I don't know. It's like he'll hold a note for like 40 seconds or more. Crazy. Christian Anderson, $4.99. Hi, my name is Christian. I just got hired as a cast member at Disneyland, California. That's awesome, Christian. Maybe you'll see Andrew and Britt when they're over there at the parks. I love it. Oof. Bill Withers. Okay, cool. I couldn't think of his name. Thanks, guys. But yeah, definitely. Thanks for being a cast member there, and enjoy making magic for all of our Disneyland friends. Mint fields. We used to have spearmint in our backyard. I'm wondering. This looks like it. I'm gonna smell. Ah, yes, there's definitely mint. Actually, that may not be. I can't get close enough to smell. This is probably the mint. I can't get close enough to smell it, but I could probably smell it from here. Oh yeah, very nice. Sorry guys, no smell-o-vision. I have not gotten that feature working. Not enough bandwidth. I can breathe spinning in circles, Rich says. Welcome, we got 2,000 friends in chat right now. Ooh. It's a bunch of, you can't see it, but there's a bunch of gnats here. All right. So. Yeah, this one, always one of my favorite views over here. So nice.
Oh my god. Okay, just like one more where I'm like, no. Ash, you should take some here. She would so love you.
It's very natty here. And Mara says, we don't do sub for sub here. That is true. That's against the YouTube terms, but also not a good way to grow a channel. You got to be patient. You got to grow and find your subscribers the right way. It takes time. Turn of the century singer John McCormick could sing 64 notes. They got cut off. Oh, in one breath. Wow. It's a lot. I figured there was a record at some point with somebody with this, you know, crazy large lung capacity. And it's kind of fun. I've enjoyed starting the Retro TV1 Tech channel last year and, you know, kind of growing it from scratch again. It's fun because, you know, it's kind of the excitement of starting the new channel. And of course I got a little bit of a head start. We'd already grown this one, so a lot of people came over and subscribed over there, but it's just fun, you know. So now the goal now on that channel is to try and grow the audience that likes tech, you know, to find all the tech people, and we're starting to find them. I had that one video that blew up and got 14,000 views, which is a lot, and yeah, that was fun. Oh, Leslie, for sure. I've been around this channel since before 10K, don't really remember exactly when. Yeah, some people, a lot of people, you know, have been around for a very long time, and we appreciate you guys sticking with us. The other part, what was the other thing? I was talking to somebody the other day who literally had been around like since under 500, which is crazy. That's before, you know, most people knew about us. So, let's say hi to Mirabelle here. No, the Blockbuster episode is going to premiere right after the stream tonight, so definitely stay tuned for that. It's nice that I got to start early because we got to actually see more daylight during the stream and had a little more time to to do some things. So that's kind of cool. Oh, look at the birds there. I don't know what type of birds those are. They were flying in a V. Those are geese, maybe? Not sure. And again, on that Blockbuster, I got to interview the lady who did, who was one of the people on the Netflix documentary and one of the original workers at the last Blockbuster. Or she's the longest running. She's worked there for like 20 years, which is crazy, crazy cool. Hey Gia, be there tomorrow. My goodness, how fun is that? You guys will be enjoying parks tomorrow. And we'll see you on Thursday. Or I don't know, I couldn't remember. You guys are going to park tomorrow or not? David sent me his plan. Oh, to be the Mighty Ducks, you're right, Scott. How could I miss that? Hi.
You're Josh?
Yes.
He told me that you're Josh.
Oh, okay.
He also told me you love Mother Bears. And
Oh, yeah.
And my son works at Mother Bears.
That is so cool. I remember eating there in college. I went to IU Bloomington for a couple years.
Yeah,
that's my favorite. Oh, you live in IU in Bloomington? Not in the campus, but yeah.
There, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I went there a couple years and then ended up at Indiana State. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time there. It's a very special campus and a special place. It's something you have to be there to kind of understand. But I was told people it was kind of like walking a nature hike on the way to class. You know, it's so pretty.
It's beautiful there.
Even in the winter, you just put your boots on and you walk through the snow, and there you go.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, it's awesome. Mother Bears, yeah, literally some of the best pizza I've ever had. I don't know. It was so funny too because I always tell the story about the. It didn't matter at the time, and I'm sure your son works there.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's improved a lot, but when I was in college, the service was not great there, which is fine because we liked the pizza and we didn't care.
Yeah, exactly.
So like they brought us out the pizza one time and there were no plates. So I was like, "Can we get plates?" They were like, and they're literally the waiter was like, "No." So I walked up to the kitchen, found the plates, got my own, and we sat down and but we didn't care because the pizza was so good, and also we were in college.
Exactly.
That was just, so that's my funny story about Mother Bears. They were like, literally asked for plates, and they're like, "No." But I'm sure it's changed now, but.
It's expanded a bit, and
Yeah.
my son actually does the prep.
Oh, okay, very cool.
He loves to cook, so.
It's so cool.
Exactly.
No, it's. I'm sure the recipe is a closely guarded secret, just like the Coca-Cola recipe and all that.
Exactly. That's right.
Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. Yeah.
And what are your names?
I'm Danny Ansaldo. Yeah, I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you both. Love your shirt. Very cool.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
I'm new to streamers, so I'm excited to be on this.
That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, you have to watch it back. Oh, wow. When was the last time you said in years or ever?
In years.
Wow.
So I came here when I was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I went to Disneyland when I was in 6th grade.
Wow. So you don't probably from 3 years old, you don't probably remember anything or not very little.
I remember being on my dad's shoulders and having me pick out a stuffed animal, and I picked out a Mickey Mouse.
Oh, well, of course. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, tell your son that he's doing good work and that one of these days I have to get back to Bloomington and have some more pizza.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. So nice to meet you guys. Enjoy. See ya. Hey, how are you?
Love the channel, brother.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. GSO, we started practicing last week. Wow, you were very, very prepared. Very prepared. So I am going to take a quick restroom break, and then I'll come back and. Oh, this is cool. I hadn't seen a Coco one here. Take a quick restroom break, and we'll come back and enjoy a couple strolls around World Showcase here. I think we'll be heading to MK, have dinner at 6:30, and these extra magic towers. That's awesome, David. I wish I could join you, but as you know, I will be have to work the next day, but I will join you as soon as I can on Thursday. Okay, here we go. Let's start my BRB so I can take a quick break. Be right back, guys. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll of World Showcase during the Flower and Garden Festival. We hope you enjoyed the video. Please remember to leave us a like and a comment, as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. So let's get started with the stroll. And we are in 4K 60 frames per second, so make sure if your device can handle it, make sure you go all the way up to 4K 60 in your resolution so you get the clearest picture possible.
Especially straw.
Welcome back, guys. This is pretty nice. Now there's a tranquil view. That's right, Stream Finder. It's like time travel, right? Oh, the Coco one has projection on it. Well, I'll have to go check it out. That's right here, so that's easy. We'll go check it out. My goodness. It is warm, yes. 76 degrees. Perfection.
Mill. Yes, in the dark. Smile.
My son earned his pilot's license moments ago. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That is so awesome. I know that's not easy. A lot of work and a lot of hours you have to do. Make sure that you're safe in the air. Very cool. Well, huge congratulations to him. That is cool. I didn't know. I'll have to maybe come back later when it's even darker. See what that looks like. It's pretty cool. Right on Dante there. Might as well do Mexico so that we can see if the sound is working this time. I don't know if you guys saw my short in the stream a couple weeks ago where we had the sound stop working in the middle of the ride, and that caused some creepy moments. So that was fun. All right. $88 to $90. Yeah, David, I haven't looked. Probably. Hey, Lucky Dog, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yes, Tim McAllister. We are live right now. The spring break crowds have arrived. That's right, Danielle. Hello, Eli. That's right. And Mara just posted the link. Go check it out. Hi. How are you? So, yeah, we'll see. You guys have seen that or not? Excuse me. Encantada. I don't know how long the line is here. It doesn't look too bad. I think it's just a little crowd of people getting in the line. You can't get in the line if you're drinking something. So, hello. So you have to finish that first. Like your sunscreen, that's right. The ambiance, yeah, Dave, it's really good. Indeed, very, very good. Oh, thank you so much, Streamfinder.
Hola amigos, how many your party? 5. Are we feeling comfortable stepping in and out of the boat? Okay, just 1 second. Row 4 behind the yellow line, please. How many in this party, Bear?
1.
Row 1 behind the yellow line. How many? 3. Row 3 behind the yellow line. How many in this party? Row 2 behind the yellow line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Maybe you, Jen, and Mom, Dad can have a meet and greet combined with a fundraiser for all your chat peeps. Yeah, we have thought about that. We just have to find the time to do it. Yep, for sure. We do want to do some kind of a meet and greet. And a fundraiser would be fun too. But we really do need to do that sometime. There we go.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, the main seat gives you hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch it. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
I don't know. We must find it. The concert. It's tonight. This way.
The show's about to start. Where you gonna be?
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hooray! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
Sí, we taste you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos, until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey!
Seaweed Pirates, that's nice. I watch a lot of these streams, and you, sir, are the best by far. Thanks, Seaweed Pirates. Well, we appreciate that. We just do our best. Well, he's the cast member, so he's letting people ride again. I want to walk around, or I would ask too. Hey, take your tail, Tom. Charlotte, I don't miss the Magical Express as much because I didn't have to use it that much. A little bit.
That's inside the boat, don't touch the plastic.
Here we go. Hi, JB. Ellie. Classy Disney Mom, Shannon.
Watch your step, exit to your right.
Alright, let's move on out. right. It's so nice. Love that ride. It's very relaxing. Excuse me. Very relaxing. Let me turn the quality back up. It sometimes lags in that little area over there. At the exit to the ride, that is. So beautiful. It really, when coming out of the ride and you see the sign for the Crystal Shop, it really does look like a nice little village. I love it. I'm good to see you too, Shannon. Yeah, it's really nice. Well, let's stroll. We got a little time now at 8:30. Not 8:30, I'm sorry. I said it wrong. 9:30, I mean. 9:30, we're going to be premiering on Retro TV 1 Tech, my other channel, Blockbuster video. So check that out. It's the Blockbuster experience. And if you're not subscribed to the Tech channel, definitely go subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech. I don't hear my name. Yeah.
Feel the grip on that? The stucco? Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Time to stroll. And we're going to be into the crowd a little bit. We're still tranquil though, because tranquility is a state of mind. And also we can't control the crowd. Hi CM. Speaking of tranquility, I think I need a Tranquil Coke. And we haven't really talked about any of our awesome sponsors yet tonight, so let's talk about them now. We have MickeyTravels.com. For the best and free Disney vacation planning advice, go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. That's MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. That's right, David. It's a sliver of a space station. But go check them out, MickeyTravels.com. Also check out their other website, MickeyBlog.com. To give you all the latest Disney news and information. MickeyBlog.com and MickeyTravels.com. Also, we have Resort TV 1 Homes. ResortTV1Homes.com, where you can find your dream home here in Central Florida. We're brokered by eXp Realty, and Steph just put up a new blog on there. She's been doing blog posts there. If you're interested, even if you're not moving, you might be interested in some of the blogs she writes. We've never done actual like written blogs before, and Steph is really good at it. She used to do it at her last job, so she's very experienced in that, and she is writing them for us now. But go check that out, ResortTV1Homes.com. And also, we just got another family on contract. The Adventure Lees, our good friends, they found their dream home here in Central Florida, and they went under contract. So they haven't closed yet. It's not closed, but you know how the house buying thing, you're under contract. So that's pretty cool. So we're excited for them. But yeah, and we try and help people find their dream homes. What did Ticker Tail John say? I'm sorry, I missed it. Are you missing your daughter? I saw something about empty nest. Yeah, I get that. Well, I don't get it yet. I can understand it. I haven't been there, but I can understand it. Anna and Elsa. That's right, Nita. Can't control the crowd, so just stay kind. Hey, Richard. Yeah. That's the thing with Disney. You know, you're gonna go to Disney, especially as much as we are. There's gonna be crowds. And you can either, kind of learn to still enjoy it during the crowds, or you just don't go as often. And those are both valid choices. I like Steph's recipe she put in the blog. Awesome. Yeah. Yep. She cooked some amazing meals for us. A replica mini castle wait time thing. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the wait time signs. MagicBandReaders.com/wait. They're not a sponsor this month, but we're happy to point people in that direction because they've been with us for a long time. They're just taking a little break because the sales were down a little bit, but they'll be back. Also, don't forget to check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. David's DVC Rentals. dvcrequest.com/TV. You can rent a DVC room, even if you're not a member. Super cool stuff. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sometimes people do walk right into you. It doesn't happen that often, but yeah, sometimes that does happen. It is a little bit frustrating, but just try and go with the flow. Sometimes I just stop. If they're coming right for me, I just stop. I'm like, okay, well, you're coming right for me, so it's your move. I'm not gonna actively walk into somebody, but I just kind of stop and let them decide which way they're gonna go. Oh, Rick Springfield's playing. You guys want to go hear a little Rick Springfield? Let's do that. We have about 18 minutes. Let's go hear some Rick Springfield. I know that's not, you know what, it might be tranquil for some people. We can get up there. That's one of the Easter eggs there. I was watching a video the other day about kind of finding ways to be just assertive enough but not too assertive, like not let people walk all over you but not also be over aggressive, and that's a hard balance to strike. So I used to be the former. I just let people do whatever, and then sometimes I get too aggressive and kind of push it the other way, and it's easy to overcorrect. So you have to find that happy medium. So I think I finally found it, especially at work, where I can be calmly assertive, like, yeah, we're not going to do that, but I'm also not going to be angry about it. Oh, he's not there tonight? I don't know. Who's here tonight then? We'll see. There you go, David. Yeah, get in the car and look at some neighborhoods. Absolutely. Let me see if I can give us some more light. Only Sunday, Monday. Oh, okay. Dean Diaz is tonight. Okay. Hi, Dale Clay. Grateful for you as well. Doing good to see him as well. Okay, well, I'm not going to rush as much then. Mark and Jennifer with the Disney Parks blog. Yeah, Mark Daniel, Jennifer. I've never met Jennifer, but Mark I've met a few times, and he is a super nice guy. I actually met him at Give Kids the World. It's okay to stand your ground graciously. That's it. Yeah, you're like, this is what I'm doing. They're singing Whitney Houston. I have nothing. Boy, person sounds like she's doing a good job. But that's a tough one. You're singing Whitney. That's some big shoes to fill. I don't know if you guys could hear that at all, or just my bad singing over it. That movie, the Whitney Houston movie, The Bodyguard, was I feel like it was a very iconic film in the 90s. It just showed how huge Whitney Houston's influence was and all the music that she created. David's so funny. So many catchy songs here, like the one in Gran Fiesta Tour. That song gets stuck in my head too. It really is like It's a Small Mexico, because it's got that same catchy tune, just like Small World. That's awesome, Richard. I've seen Dean Diaz in Vegas. She's pretty good. Nice. Well, yeah, you have to be pretty good to go up on the stage and say, I'm going to sing Whitney Houston. Like, yeah. I don't know who she is. I give her a lot of credit for trying those songs, and she sounds pretty good from like way far away. I thought Whitney Houston was only a size 6 shoe. I was waiting for that comment, Sean. Thank you for making it. I was about to make well, she must have had big feet. No, I guess not. That's Christmas. Oh, that's funny, David. Somebody said, singing instructor said to sing through your eyes, but it led to dry eyes. That's awesome. I mean, you know, awesome in a kind of a tongue-in-cheek kind of way. And there is Dad. Hi, Dad. How's it going? Mom and Dad. We hung out with them on Sunday, and Liam and I went with them to the Central Florida Fair. It was really fun. Liam got to see his first livestock auction. He wasn't super excited about it, but Dad and I enjoyed it because I remember going. I went when I was young, like Liam's age. I went to the fair with Dad. And sorry, Dad, I'm sure I was an extra burden at that point. But hey, we had fun. I do remember that. I went to the Demolition Derby. I went to all these different places. We went together a lot. I listened to the original audio for that ride the other day. Also, literal tongue-in-cheek for circular breathing. Yes, for sure. Yeah, we did have fun, though. Let me just say Guten Nacht to the train here. Yep, Mountain Warriors, we are walking the countries. Tank is great. That's our golden doodle dog. He is getting bigger. He's probably 25 pounds now. But he's calming down as he gets bigger. He's also trying to figure out how to navigate the world with his body that keeps growing, his weight that keeps growing. He hasn't quite figured out how to gracefully navigate things yet, so it's kind of funny. He'll slip and slide a little bit. Great memories of the county fair. We're talking the other night about the Demolition Derby. And how it brought out the most interesting crowd.
She's like a pro.
It was awesome to have you with me. Loved every minute. Oh, thanks, Dad. I like having Liam with me, of course, at school every single day. Good, how are you? Yes. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You're totally fine. I just was surprised. That's all. I'm glad to see you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Jenna. Yeah.
We see you all the time.
That's awesome. We're live right now. Yeah. You guys want to say hi on the live stream? What are your names?
Indianapolis, Indiana.
Ah, very cool.
Ron and Clyde Ron.
Nice to meet you. Indianapolis. Yes. My wife was from Plainfield. That's why I met her. So I'm from Vincennes. So.
Our son lives in Plainfield.
Okay.
Grandkids.
Very cool. That's awesome. Nice to meet you guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate fellow Hoosiers. It's always fun to meet for sure.
I wonder if we ever run into you. We finally did.
You did.
All right.
That's awesome.
Pleasure to meet you.
Enjoy the rest of your Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Oh, did Ron send his people over? Oh, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it, buddy. I was about to say this earlier when I passed Mirabelle. Ron was live yesterday, and I didn't get to say hi because I was working, but I did check in ninja watching. He was doing his own mini marathon here at Epcot, half marathon. He walked 11 laps around World Showcase to get 13.2 miles, and he did it. So again, welcome in, Ron on the Go. Are you guys Ron on the Go viewers? Are you guys your feet tired from watching Ron walk all day yesterday? But welcome in, everybody. We're glad you're here, and we appreciate our friend Ron so much. I don't remember this song.
Thousands, everybody. All right, we got to leave one in the back. Let's right all the way back to the nose. Going back to some rock music, some Journey. Where's my Journey fans? Any Journey fans?
Oh, we gotta love Journey. Yes, ma'am. I pretend they're not there and keep walking my head up, looking ahead. There you go. Oh, what's she gonna sing now? Okay. Any way you want it. I love that. The last song in our marching band show. Love it. All right, we're gonna journey on. It's pretty cool though. That sounds good. All night, all time. Hello. Good. How are you? Oh, you're fine. Of course. I was to make sure I could hear you.
Jim, I know you're watching. Love you, baby.
Aw.
I know, I took a picture. I was like, look, he's here in the wild.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you guys for what you do.
Absolutely. You guys having fun?
Yeah, we just got here tonight, but I'm a travel agent, so
oh, cool.
what you do actually helps us, so we really appreciate it.
It's our pleasure.
Yeah, so thank you, and tuition break.
Yes, next week.
Okay.
Luckily, I work and live close enough to here that I can come on a work night, but so that's a pretty cool bonus for sure. Yeah, sleep is overrated.
Well, thank you guys for having a great night.
Yeah, enjoy your trip. All time. All time, all night. That's a good song, man. She sounded good on that. Oh, wait, what's she gonna do? Queen? What's she gonna do? Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody? Oh, it's hard to do on your own. Well, you're the champions? What's she gonna do? She's really gonna do Bohemian Rhapsody.
Is this just fantasy? Escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the sky.
Oh, hi, Finley. Yeah.
I'm just a problem. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
All right, sing it, everybody. You know the words. Ooh, got some speaker issues.
Just kill the man, put a gun against his head, pull my trigger, now he's dead.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that speaker. That's not her fault. She sounds great.
Well, now I'm coming from it all.
There you go, Sarah. That's what she needs to do. There's nothing really matters.
Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
I think they fixed the speaker. It sounds like they turned it off. Good job, Disney. All right, here we go. Let's see where she takes it now. Where's the keyboard player? Oh, he's up there. You gotta have a keyboard player for this song. Oh, a little early. This will not know. Oh, that's awesome, Jake. All right, bring it home. Here we go, guys. Sing it at home.
Anyone can see nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
Great song. Great song. So good. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Should I be honest or should I be nice? I can't decide. The sound wasn't great. Something was wrong with the sound. The sound was not great during that. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's a tough song for one person to sing. That's a whole band song. Unless she sounded good on the other ones. There we go. That's how I'll be nice. It was good in some parts, but it was a little rough in some parts. A little rough. Especially the part where she totally missed the beat. That was a little ooh. Listen, I've done it too. Don't get me wrong. We all make mistakes.
That's not how it works.
That's why it's hard to do that as a soloist. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun, but yeah, I don't know that the band helped very much either. It's a tough song to do. She picked some big songs. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, I thought she sounded great on Any Way You Want It. Was fantastic, and she even actually sounded good on the Whitney song From Far Away. But that one wasn't fantastic. But I love the song. Either way, like I said, I still enjoyed it. It's just that some of the parts were like little like, nope. Anyway, all right. So, but then I wanted to stay and hear what the rest of it was. They did try really hard. My IB music class cover Bohemian Rhapsody just on the piano, and he did a great job, but he stopped before the fast part because it just was too much. So we figured out a way to cadence it out, and it worked out real well. Cadence meaning like a nice musical ending point. That's awesome, Jay. Eagle 6 said, the manager queen said it was too long and would never go on the radio, so they got a new manager. Good for them. Good for them. Follow your dreams, you know? Don't let somebody tell you. Don't let somebody tell you no. If that's what you're going for, go for it. That's where you go. You got to go for it. This is the Desperado song. A live version of Bohemian. It might get acclaim for use of melody. It definitely won't get acclaim as the original, because it was too different. Oh, the moon upside down. Yeah, it's an upside down sliver. Kind of cool. I wonder if it looks. I guess it probably does look different in different parts of the world. I'm assuming. Like it's a different orientation. I don't know. I'm obviously not an astronomer. Oh, here it is. I probably should have stayed over there while the Desperado song was on. Just saw Steph's recipe on Resort TV One Homes. Is there a Resort TV One cookbook in the future? Proceeds can go to Give Kids a World. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know about, you know, she has a lot of recipes that came from her grandmother and, you know, things like that. But, yeah, I'm not sure if she has enough to do that. Or if she wants to do it. I don't know. I mean, she does have some cool recipes. Unfortunately, with her gluten and gluten sensitivity and a lot of other food allergies, she can't eat a lot of the recipes that she used to enjoy as a kid. So that's the unfortunate. Or she's had to figure out different gluten-free versions of them. The copywriting rules are very specific, Nita. It is a pain. There's another one, this Jazz Carnival song that this other Dig Dis Music copyright claim for us. And I emailed them, and of course they ignored me. So I have to get my attorney to send him a letter, I guess. You may not be an astronomer, but you're a star. Thanks, Jay. Bum, bum, bum. At least I can give commentary on the song. The bass line moves in half steps. The moon looked about like we were seeing an hour ago. Okay, here in Massachusetts. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. Like, you know, if it looks different in different like orientations in different places. There it is right there. Boy, guys, it is busy. Make it a digital version. That's true. No, we could do that. We wouldn't have to make an actual book. Yeah, you can make a digital version. It would be the only obstacle to that would be time. Is there some kind of an ASCAP license? Yeah. So actually, David and I called about that recently, and basically no, we can't. The problem is YouTube, since they're the streaming platform, YouTube covers the license, so ASCAP won't even talk to you. But the problem with YouTube is they basically just farm it out to the companies that own the copyrights. So what ends up happening is basically you're at the mercy of whoever owns the copyright, and they can make whatever choice they want with it. So YouTube has decided they don't really care because they just want to, you know, they just want to make money, and so they just kind of leave the streamers and the creators at the mercy of the copyright holders. Mark Roberts just made a video about that. That's cool, Matt. 20 minutes of fireworks. I wonder where we want to watch them from. We got 20 minutes. I do kind of want a Coke, but I got to find a place for one. I guess I could get it here in the middle somewhere. Probably don't need one, but I want one. Anyway, sorry. That was supposed to be a peaceful stroll, and I'm talking about copyright trolls. But yeah, because if we could get a license, I would totally do that, but nope, they don't do that. Blue Moon, yeah. That's a good song. The old Land Pavilion used to have the song Blue Moon in it. I don't know which parts of the country, Joe, have spring break right now. I mean, I know, like, there's a couple counties around us that have spring break right now here in Florida, and I know our county has spring break next week. So yeah. See it? She had the Steps of Canada Pavilion. I've done that before. That's a nice spot. It's an English Garden. Oh, they got the restrooms open again here. That's nice. Doing guilt-free Coke Zero. I know. I can't. It's just not quite the same. It's weird. I'm weird about that. I'd rather just drink water than diet. Like, if I have to drink diet, I just drink water. It's weird. I know some people like it, and that's great, but for me, it's just not quite the same. spring break isn't until April. Yeah, a lot of places up north will have it later because it's so, you know, it's not really spring. It doesn't feel like spring. A lot of places here, we have it just at midterm. Basically, you know, after, we have it at the end of third quarter. So it's just kind of a break in the academic, you know, semester. Oh, we're glad you guys are here tonight. Regular Coke is actually better than Coke Zero. The ingredients to make it zero are all for health-wise. That's what my wife says, and I trust her. Yes, she knows all about anything, you know, health related or ingredient related. She's like, Coke is not good for you, but I'd much rather you drink that than the diet of the zero. I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. Remember when spring break was all 1 or 2 weeks around Easter? Yeah, they've changed it a lot. Well, colleges started doing the midterm break. You know, that was more of a college tradition to start out with, and then they kind of changed it from there. Wow. So at 9:30, we're gonna have a premiere of a Blockbuster video. So that'll be fun. Let's see what this one is. Musa Paradisa. I think this one's from a silly Orchard Music too. I do wish that they'd use the regular music, the Disney created music here, instead of this, you know, the music from other albums and stuff. It makes it harder. All right. See if I can find a soda over here. And we'll find our spot somewhere. We could just sit in the middle here. It may not be open though. There may be a special event. It's that time of year, so there may be special events going on. That has a weird taste. Yep, for sure. It can, for sure. All right. Oh, here it is over here. I found it. They've even got an old cooler here. 24%. We should be fine, but I may plug in here in a little bit. All right. Let me go over here real quick. Grab my Coke. Good evening. Sorry, we're missing the announcement. Good evening. Deep voice Epcot guy here. Oh, the UK band. Yeah, they still play. I've heard them around a couple times. We have spring break in February, Scott says. Hello, Alfredo. So probably it'll end up the jazz trumpet thing will be muted on the replay. International Agency for Research on Cancer classified aspartame in Coke Zero as a Group 2B carcinogen. Wow. Interesting. Well, I will do corn syrup, which is not a whole lot better, but it's definitely better. Sooner Magic says the claw, you've been chosen. That's right. Who's ready for Luminous? I love Luminous so much. I gotta find a spot. Oh no, Dawn is okay. I drink Pepsi sometimes. I had one the other night. It's okay. I just prefer Coke. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yeah, I've got the annual pass. Let me grab that for you. It's in there, I promise. There it is.
There it is. Perfect. Thank you.
We'll just do debit card.
$4.25. Thank you.
Okay.
donuts?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. There you go.
Thank you so much. You too. All right, guys. Let's see. You know what? Let me come out this way and see what we can do, actually. Anita says I probably burn it all off walking around the park. It's probably true.
Here's the one up.
I'm getting bit by bugs around now. Oh. Wow. Yes, there is a special group. Well, they've got like tables set up and stuff. Fancy schmancy. All right, well, there you go. So, yeah, the annual pass discount's nice. I still can't believe though, when I first moved down here, Coke was $2, and now it's like $5. So that's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna keep going then because that is unfortunately not a good spot. So let's keep rolling. I see everybody standing here because you can't stand there. Everybody's standing. Oh, didn't you like that one? That profound? Everybody's standing here because you can't stand there. You heard it here first. Yeah, they do have a lot more special events around spring break. I get it. Companies doing something nice for their employees or school groups or whatever. It's a nice evening for them. That's probably the more expensive one. This location here, that's a big one. That must be a bigger group. Oh, this is the one. This is the Jazz Carnival. It's the one. And funny thing was, on the Friday Night Live video, you could barely hear it. It was like, we're really going to take this because we could barely hear it. Let me see if it comes on the Shazam. It doesn't even come up. I think they're making that up. Oh, it is Jazz Carnival. Okay, well, fine. All right, Greedy Music Company. I'm making commentary about your song. Here, let's do this. Maybe we'll confuse them.
Luminous, the symphony of us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweetly original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the symphony of us, begins in just 10 minutes.
That guy's voice is so awesome. Here, let's say hi to Dante real quick. All right. It is a fun song. It's probably going to end up muted on the replay anyway, so I'll just mute it a little bit now and make sure I don't say anything important during the muted parts. I do love the fast trumpet. Kudos to the trumpet player. Unfortunately, he probably doesn't get any money from the copyright claim. The record company usually gets it all. You said filtered water. We actually just ordered a water filtration system for our house. The level of bleach in our water, bleach, not bleach. Ooh, sorry. That's deadly. The level of chlorine in our water is really high. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if that will help or not. We'll see. It's weird because that song never got caught like that before either. Wah, wah. All right. Why do they have Coke and not Pepsi? Good question. Disney has a deal with Coke. They sure do. I do like Coke, but I will drink Pepsi too. I'm not a Coke snob or anything. I just prefer it. I'll drink a lot of different colas, but really anymore you only see the big two. You don't see a lot of other ones. Oh, their song changed. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. We're going to enjoy Luminous. I don't even know where we're going to go. I don't know yet. Let's see. Let's see where we can find a nice view. This is not a good view here, just because well, actually this is not bad, but there's a tree right here, which is great for shade, but not so great for seeing stuff. But once you get past China, then you don't have a very good view here. All this music is really fun, actually. Yes, I remember Royal Crown. RC Cola. Man, that was so good. All you need is your moon pie and your RC Cola, and you're all set. You get that at the county fair. Good stuff. Oh, they got some bonsais over here. I didn't notice that. I don't think I can make it to Japan, but that is a good spot. Wait, are there still bonsais in China, or is that unique to Japan? I think we've just seen you walk past us. Oh, hello, visiting from the UK. Hi, Ian. Probably did. I'm sorry. Maybe I can see you on the way out. At 9:30, our video, our premiere will start at 9:30.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
Sorry. Oh, you're good.
To the great gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Bienvenidos. Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us. Can you hear the to this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my darling. Yes, you'll be in my darling. Long you stay on, don't turn yourself around. You seem so
We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing for only two. So close to me, in
late in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved quitter than me. When somebody loved me, we meant everything was beautiful. Quitter than me. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Did we the sun we called the song? We had each other and the gun was on. Just she and I together, like it was meant with the sun. When she loved me.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Together, our voices can illuminate the world. If we only listen closely for the sounds of each other.
hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Man, that's good. Ugh. Yep. I don't know if you guys could tell. I mean, obviously, like, you know I love the show. I could go on about it forever, but I don't know if you guys could tell. It's different every night because there's a different group of people around. That group of people I was standing next to just now was very, very appreciative of the show. You could hear it at the end. But I was watching, and you guys couldn't see this part, but the vibe, I don't know if you could feel the vibe. People were really loving the show tonight, at least where I was. What was crazy, though, was, and just, you know, like, amazing for me to watch somebody who could tell us a first-timer, and it was like, you know, families and, you know, dads and their kids reacting to the different parts of the show. That ending is so cool with the rapid fire and the hearts and whatever, and you could see just, like even the adults, their faces were just, like, lighting up. It's such a great show. Like watching even the adults' faces light up, that's pretty cool. You can't not. Like, it's so good. Hey, Isaac, good job. It doesn't get better, for sure. And like I said, I'm kind of coming to terms with, like, you know, Harmonious was amazing. But I think this is I think Harmonious was a great 50th anniversary show, and I think this is a very, very worthy successor to Illuminations. It really is. It has the same message. You know, we are one. We go on. It's very similar. Heartbeats as one. It's just very neat. It's a unifying message at the end of the show. The globe even spins on Spaceship Earth. I mean, I know they had the barge, but, you know, used to be the globe would spin on Spaceship Earth with lasers. It's so good, guys. Hi, Piano, how are you? When Somebody Loves Me, or When Somebody Loved Me. Yes, oh my goodness. That and So Close. I know a lot of people don't like IP in the songs and stuff, but honestly, they picked some really good songs. If they were going to do IP, they picked some perfect songs. It's just really good. And like I said, it's not, you know, you're not ever going to get 100% agreement, but more and more people are really enjoying it. Obviously, the park is very busy. Lots of people stayed for the show. There was a kind of a message out there at the beginning. People are like, oh, nobody's staying for the show, so nobody likes it. And I'm like, you know, I don't know. Now, people are really staying for the show. Yeah, it's unifying, and that's the message we need right now. It's all about the shared experience, exactly. And that's what World Showcase is about, you know? And Harmonious captured that too with all the different languages of the songs. Hey, Robert. No worries, man. That's what the replay's for. But I'm glad you made it for part of the stream. There's just so much of that show that's so good. And as a music person, like the way the music was woven together, even this song, all these original songs, like they're very, very good. And that's hard, man. There's so many songs that have already been written and done. Been there, done that, right? It's all been done. It's so hard to come up with an original song now, and these are great. Because if you're a composer, you've already heard all these songs, so it's very hard not to copy another song, and these aren't. They're so original. Padawan Heartbeat, that's right. Hey, they got Star Wars here too. It's all good. Not here, but you know, just over the river and through the woods in Hollywood Studios. The show is very heartfelt, and I can actually tell when they wrote it that there was a lot of just love and care put into it. And hey, Coda, so good to see you. We're gonna cry. I know I was about emotional. I was talking about watching the dads and the kids enjoy it. It's so cool to see. Simple. I think here's the thing too. If I watch this on a weekend, I will, stay quiet unless you hear this music. But I do have to get going so I can get home. See, Remember Me's after this. Harmonious felt like it was put together via checklist. That's fair. That's fair. You're right. It wasn't bad, but yes, it did. It did kind of have it was like put together on an outline, and this one kind of flows through emotion, and I think that's cool. Not just that, it's through a human experience. And how cool is it to go through the experience of a child? And they did it in such a way that it applies to everybody. Everybody is born. Everybody's a baby. Everybody cries when they're born. Everybody plays when they're a kid. Everybody at some point, finds love in one way or another, whether it's the love of a partner or the love of a family. Everybody has love at some point. Everybody loses a loved one at some point. There's all these shared experiences. This is actually a really good view here. I'm just not sure about the signal. So that's fine. We'll go this way. Is there a penalty if you don't rewind the Blockbuster stream? Yes, they take away your card. I'm just kidding. Just wait until you hear. I talked to the lady who still works at the original, not the original, sorry. I talked to the lady who still works at the last Blockbuster. They still do rentals, guys, at that Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. They still do cards. Wait till you hear her talk about it. I don't want to ruin the whole thing, but come watch it. And subscribe to my retro channel if you haven't. Retro TV 1 Tech. Also, Jenna's channel. Adventures of Jenna and Dale. One little spark lights up for you. Sorry. The dream can be a dream come true. On me and you. There are always shows that hit me on the first time, like HEA. I need to give a second time in person to the show. Yeah, no, exactly, Bespoke, for sure. This one, actually, I'll be honest with you, if you watched the first stream of this one didn't, Are you in live? Yes, on YouTube. Sure.
In Spanish.
In Spanish, okay, go ahead.
Vamos Argentina, la concha de la lora.
Okay. You're welcome. I was trying to translate, but I wasn't fast enough. Something about cantina. There is one Blockbuster still open in Bend, Oregon. Of everything that's new, one little spark. Good night, Mansion Lover. Good night, Penny. It was a fun experience at Blockbuster. Brought back lots of memories. Yeah, Dad and Mom and Liam and I, we all had such a great time. This song is really kind of like a kiss goodnight, isn't it? It's got that same feeling. You know, it's like just a warm hug at the end of the night. All right, guys, I got to wrap this up. We'll see you on the Blockbuster video. From me and you. Here, we'll end. There's lots of people. I'll have to end while I'm walking. Thanks for being here, everybody. I love Tranquil Tuesdays. It's my favorite day of the week, besides Friday, of course. It's good to be with the whole family, but I love our new tradition of Tranquil Tuesdays. And Jenna, of course, does such a great job on Magical Mondays as well. We've just got all these things for you guys to look forward to if you are able and willing to join us. So thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. And join us next time. We'll be live again on Friday Night Live. I'll be there this time. We'll see you there. And thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I'll selfie while I'm walking because it's like, excuse me, it's kind of crazy. Right here. I'll selfie by Mickey. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you all very, very soon. Hey, there we go. All right. See you on the premiere, guys. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Well, you guys know where I'm going.